on your spot or something. All right, good evening. We're live, everybody. Welcome to the Iron Cat Walk the Plank tournament. We got our buddy Mac, aka the Bank Boys, Catfish Bill 66, and Rigging for Fatties. We got a couple people still running a little late due to weather, but they should be in here shortly. Outside of that, interesting format tonight. We got the first 4 hours, so you guys got till 11 p.m. Eastern to catch a 2 pound fish or larger. After that, the time is cut in half. You get 2 hours to catch the second fish. In the next round, it's 1 hour. If anglers are standing after that, we have a sudden death period. You guys can cast. Oh, let me find my right one here. There we go. We'll make me small. What's up, Bugman22 and Mulletman7? We're also live over on Brian B. Catfishing's link. He's pinned to the top here, and Palmetto Cat's fishing channel. You can click here to go to Brian. On Brian's, you can click to go to Kevin's, and Kevin's, you can come right back to mine, so you can make your rounds and say hello. Two Stands says, "Hey, Palmetto is having technical issues." That's not good. Yep, Kevin. I got a message from Kevin saying his StreamYard shut down. So let me open up a second StreamYard so that we can maybe get people in there. Palmetto Cats live. Give me 1 second, ladies and gents. Where's his Iron Cat? Enter studio. Looks like I might be running two of them tonight. Oh. All right, he's taken care of.
It'll be a nasty something. Yeah. Go to your right.
He is taken care of. Oh, I came back to the face like that. Good Lord.
Hey, we're gonna probably have to come in and out. We're getting ready to get hit with a real bad storm here.
Ooh. All right, yeah, be safe out there, man.
Yeah.
You look like you got the Cadillac, so.
We got the Cadillac. Yes, sir.
Smart thinking, my friend.
Yeah, see, George, I fished that a lot. Yeah, Mark.
Let's see. There's Stonefly 71 and Deborah Neighbors. Wabash Nate, what's up? Looks like Kevin's good. He's got his thing all taken care of over there. I was getting ready to run two shows at one time, apparently, but I'm skillful enough. Oh, yeah, you're getting muted. All right, so we're missing two right now. I know one was having storms as well. They were going to get a late start, and then Chris and Kelly, their storms, I think, moved out, hopefully. So they might be a few minutes late, but they should still be here. Jacob Hagney, what's going on? 74 and still fishing. Good to see you. Well, Jacob. We got Catfish Bill 66, the Bank Boys. We got Team Catfish at Rigging for Fatties. Catch Fish with us will be here, and Hooks and Hammocks. Benoit Cooties Outdoors. Good evening. Good to see you. Looks like Tony Harrison's putting one in a net already, getting his fish out of the way, maybe. Again, the fish have to be over 2 pounds in every round to be able to be considered a qualifying fish.
What's up, y'all?
How you doing, buddy?
I'm Yams.
Nice to meet you, Yams. I am Chad. I'm hiding behind y'all, so I'm not even on a screen, but I am the leader of this here tonight on this channel.
Okay. I'm the new guy.
Well, welcome, new guy. Good to
Appreciate
have you.
it.
How's it going, Yams?
All right. What you guys doing?
Got Gray Wolf. What's going on, man? Haven't seen you in a while. Lance McCoo guy. Randy Swain.
Chad, you lose all that weight and then you go start hiding behind the camera?
Brother, I got so much more to lose.
Hey, I just want to congrats you, man. That's
Thanks, brother.
you can see every bit of it so far.
Well,
That's a lot of hard work.
It is. I wish it was one of them snap your fingers and it was an overnight thing, but you know you don't get there overnight. But I've lost 60. I'm closing in on 70. I'm like 67 and a half now from basically the last week of September is when I went to the doctors and started all this.
That's incredible. That's a great amount of loss there. Congrats.
I appreciate it. You still doing well on yours, I see.
Yeah, you know, I mean,
Well, I mean, you did. You lost quite a bit yourself, so.
I appreciate it. Yep. I lost about 80, but I put on back on about 40.
Yeah, still down.
That's the joys of finally getting healthy again. Then you want to eat.
Yeah, well, my first time I lost 190 pounds, Chris.
Oh my God.
And then I gained a bunch of it back, and out of this, I'm down almost 70, but I'm down. God, what am I down? 130 something total.
That's incredible.
Hey, there's Chris and Telly.
Howdy, howdy. Telly, would you hold this, please? If I get the thing situated.
Yep.
Where he messes with my stuff. There we go.
Okay.
I can see it.
Yeah, I think I'm down
Well,
total like
there's you. I see you.
133 or 135 or something like that.
We
That
just got
is-
here, Chadwick.
Well, I guess you can cast.
Well, we're not ready to cast yet.
I might penalize you.
We're not ready to cast yet.
Oh, okay.
That's about as good as it's going to get right there, I believe. Good enough for government work. Anybody caught a fish yet?
Tony Harrison caught one, but I don't see it on the board yet, so I don't know if he's still weighing it or what.
Or
I
not.
haven't been paying attention.
Wow, that phone is leaning bad.
I don't notice a lead. Thank you, Stonefly. I am feeling a lot better. I don't know what's been going on the last week or two, but little breathing issues and dizziness. But other than that, yeah, I feel a lot better right now. So I got my blood pressure has been one of my main issues that I've had here in the last couple months, and I've really gotten that over the last few weeks under control, so things are going well there. What's up, Big Mike? Nubbies? River Rat 3030. Yeah, Jacob, Mr. Riggin for Fatties is known for his kayak fishing. He fishes the mighty Missouri out of a kayak. So
I haven't, or sorry, I take it back. I got out one time so far this year, but I'll be hitting it again here shortly.
yeah, that's about more than I've fished all year. I've hardly fished this year, rarely at all. I suck.
Fishing's good for the blood pressure.
Yeah, except for this time of year when the pleasure boaters get out.
Yeah, that's true.
They raise my blood pressure just a little bit.
Try being in a kayak; it'll definitely raise it.
Oh yeah, you guys get a lot of pleasure boats on the Missouri?
Oh yeah,
Really?
oh yeah. Especially around the bigger towns and the cities,
Yeah, I can see that.
they're all cruising up and down, sitting on sandbars, partying.
Gotcha. Lit with the fam. Let's go, bake boys.
Pleasure boaters are out, Chad.
Yeah, they should be about ready to go in.
Should be out here at all. Rained all day. If these waves get through here, I can spin us around and we can start heading towards where we want to drag.
That's awesome, Gray Wolf. Hey, gotta do what you gotta do, man. Stuff works. Bob Kitty's got one. 149.4. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry, 14.94. So they got a qualifier. And yeah, Tony Harrison is on the board with a 3.28 pounder. Apparently the fish are biting this evening in some places.
I'm curious to find out how we do here. This lake is flooded. Flood dead.
Well, hopefully you all do well.
We'll find
Or
out.
don't, and then I'll be able to go to bed by 11.
Is that right?
Gray Wolf, I understand. Me too, buddy. I understand the diabetic stuff. I'm on that as well, and I've seen some nice things out of it, and then there's been times where I didn't think it was working. So, all right, let's see. The only one we're missing right now is Chris and V, and they should be hopefully here in just a little while. Hi, Bill. Or no, that ain't Bill. That's Kevin. No, where is the other Kevin? I got to message him. Nobody told me that clown was going to be on my channel. Hi, Calvin. I missed you, buddy. You're muted, though, just so you know. So if you're talking to me, you're probably talking bad about me, though. That's probably why you're muted. Oh. You know, Stonefly, I used to try to go away to the zero sugar stuff, but that a lot of those stuff that they're using in that, I'd rather have real sugar if I'm going to eat it. The biggest thing I've found is trying to limit that sugar intake. But I'm even getting to the point. I talked to a good friend yesterday about even, if you don't know me, I like condiments on food, mayo, ketchup, barbecue, whatever. All this stuff that is made from soybean oil. It's horrible. Kevin's Queen says, let's go Bank Boys. Bank Boys got some people representing up in here tonight. Brought the
Doesn't
fans.
have sugar in it.
I'm sorry, what?
Duke's mayo doesn't have sugar in it. It's
Yeah, but again, look at the ingredients. Just like Miracle Whip and everything else, it's all made with that soybean oil, and that is horrible. And I'm like, that really makes me mad because I love mayo, and I'm a Duke's mayo fan too.
Love me some Dukes.
But coffee creamer is soybean oil and all that kind of stuff. It's all that seed oil. That I'm finding out is just like a lubricant, like you can use on a chainsaw blade type stuff. Just like vegetable oil. It's all, when I say vegetable oil, it sounds healthy, but it's more that stuff.
You could always make your own mayo.
Yep.
Do it a healthy way.
Yeah,
That's what I've been doing.
have you?
Yeah, tastes much better. You just find an all natural recipe. It actually tastes better than anything you'll buy on the shelf. Don't last as long, but
How about that, Chad?
Lord have mercy.
Yeah, sir.
That's y'all be. How long is that supposed to last?
Like a couple hours.
Ugh.
Couple hours. All right. Well, we're gonna be busy again.
All right, buddy.
I had to walk through 2 feet of water to get on the dock.
Really?
Yeah, I didn't realize it was so deep.
Wow. At least it's summertime and the water's kind of warm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 82.4.
I had my Crocs on, thankfully.
You ought to feel it when it's 32.4 and you're 2 feet deep in water.
Yeah,
No thanks.
I'll pass.
So according to my graph, I am on the bank right now.
Really?
Yeah. And I'm in 12 feet of water.
Great.
That's awesome. Parker Pursuits is on one. There's a fishing out of a boat today.
Kelly, tell me to get ready.
You gotta move.
Dan, I'm too excited.
What's up, Jeff Beal? Yeah, the aspartame stuff is bad for you. But even if I was looking at, and I didn't know this, like the margarine stuff, butter, like Blue Bonnet is who I usually buy, and that stuff's made with soybean oil. But you can't. I think that's all they use in all this crap.
Make your own butter, which I thought about.
I'm slowly but surely getting to doing
Making your own butter is
at-home
not hard.
stuff.
Just need a mixing jar and some heavy cream.
Parker is on the board with a 5.35 pounder.
I'm sorry.
We got Bank Boys. Looks like they're on. Like Big Mac's got one. Good little rod bend. Look at that. Look at that. Nothing but skill right there.
Fish on.
We got you, buddy. We got you on the solo. All right, fish on the bank. That looks like a 2+ pounder. All right, so right now on all the channels, we got this will be the 4th person for a fish.
We're in 10 feet of water right here. It's crazy.
Oh, party foul.
I don't know if our peninsula is going to work out for us.
Adjust and conquer. Adjust and conquer.
Thanks. We just started.
I mean, we got 4 hours. It may not be feeding time yet.
What we got there, Mac?
273.
2.73. Gotcha, my friend.
Who caught that, Parker?
No, Bank Boys, Mr. Mac 10.
I was going to say, Parker can't even count to 2.73.
Right. That would have been a nice little sandwich fish right there. Nice little channel cat. Oh.
And we are on the bank.
Nuh-uh, you look like you're about 20 yards from it. No wonder you ain't catching nothing.
There's trees right here.
Yeah, I got to move the trolling motor. I'm going to run into a tree.
Yep.
They say you got to fish the structure, Chris.
I don't want my boat in the tree.
Speaking of slim, look how tiny Chris is, man. He's like a little porcelain doll.
Hey, I'm grown. It'll be a little bit better once we get up here and turn around and come back into the wind.
There's some,
Control everything.
if I'm not mistaken, Gray Wolf, there's some pretty decent channel catfishing up that way. In this tournament, particularly, it's just you got to catch a 2-pound catfish to move on to the next round. So right now, Mac is moving on to round 2. On Brian B's channel, My Bad Dude and River Dogs are moving on. And on Kevin's channel, Tony Harrison. Oh, Bank Boys on with another one. Yeah, I can't remember. I think there's a lake up there, if I'm not mistaken, that is known for big channel cats. Hey, Jose, how you doing, man? anglers are showing what's up. Kevin Queen says, "Let's go, yams." Oh, look at that takedown on the solo. I like it. They got him a double up.
That was a fish, 100%.
There's Megan Lee, my niece.
Oh, lightning.
Poor Chris and him are in a monsoon right now. Another good eater-sized fish right there.
Oh yeah. I see it, buddy.
Let's get some weights on them to see if we can up that big fish of 2.73 because the weight on this is a tiebreaker for rank.
Yeah, that's it.
And we need to see if they count as a 2-pound fish. I think they're 2-pounders. All right.
He ain't gonna work.
You don't think he's gonna be 2 pounds?
What's that? 3.17.
3.17. That'll up it.
Weigh that one?
Yeah, weigh him just in case. He may squeak in at 201 or something. You never know. You need to make sure you do everything you can to break ties, right? In case there's. Right now they're at 2 fish. The big one was 317. And Chris and Telly, I had to mute you. The wind was coming straight at your mic because you don't have a muffler on. Hey Mac, if you do me a favor, ask him to release not throw the fish, please.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
231.
I told you weren't going to weigh that one. You weren't going to get credit for that one. Look at that. All right. That way, if somebody else's catches 3 fish, you wouldn't have had 2. All right. That a boy. I called that one. There it is.
Is that better, Chad?
Let me look. So far, yeah.
All right.
Sorry about that.
Sorry, buddy.
It's okay. It's okay. I ain't mad at nobody. I am
mad at Telly.
I was just giving you your official warning.
Mad at Telly.
Oh, stop.
He kept saying that tournament starts at 8 o'clock, and I was like, "No, baby, it starts at 7."
You're such a liar.
If it wasn't for me saying, we probably wouldn't be here yet, or just getting here.
He would have got the alert. Well, assuming that he got the alert that Chad went live, but
Well, I get the alerts, but on my phone everything's silent, so my phone doesn't go off 105,000 times.
What's up, Yams?
Hey, I apologize for throwing the fish. I'm the rookie in this.
That's
Fishing
all
with the
right.
big dogs.
Hey,
I'm gonna try to hang with y'all.
Hey, no hate at all. Just we try to take care of the fish as much as we can, and I don't want people
I feel you.
crying in the chat at me and saying I didn't say nothing. So
That's why I came and apologize. You know what I mean?
no, I honestly I appreciate that. I really do. Everybody else would have just told me shut up, and I would have.
Oh,
Shut
no,
up, Chad. Shut up, Chad.
So the one free toss is out of the way now.
Yeah, the one free toss, nobody else gets the chance. So now they know. What's up, man, buddy? Quiet man Curtis. Kentucky Cat Man. Good to see you. Calvin, we don't even want to talk about what you do.
Let's reel them up so I can spin us around. We're
Calvin is one of the only people that's ever had to make a video and apologize to me for what he did in my tournament.
Thanks.
Great memories, my friend.
I just missed a good one.
Yeah, when we started these, this started with the couples showdown that we did 5 years ago, and Kevin and his wife were fishing in it. And one of the rules is you got to catch the fish live. We have to be able to see it. Well, he didn't know, because we're all new to this at the time, that double check and make sure that you're on screen and make sure that the host can hear you type deal. Well, his screen froze up. He catches a fish and weighs it, puts the fish back, and finally comes back in. And I'm like, what are you talking about? He was so mad. He may or may not have said a few curse words that day. It was fun. It was very humorous. Well, after the fact, he can look back and laugh at it now. I like it. Got him some hand towels made.
Thanks to Freddie.
Yeah, you can go to FOA Customs Gear. He does all these kind of cool towels. Poor George and Chris are getting just drenched out there because they got a enclosed boat. Curtis says, "Let's go hooks and hammocks. I'm glad to see Chris out fishing and not at the Keno." What's up, Rowdy Royal? Ooh, my head's sweating. Yeah, Catman, they're definitely I think up one of the James probably or around there fishing, and there's a hell of a storm going through there right now. What is this petition for Kentucky Department of Fish and Wildlife?
mile-an-hour wind.
Freaking commercial. Oh, sorry. James from Cool Cats Fishing. Share screen. If I can get it in time. Has caught a piebald.
Oh, nice.
But apparently, commercial fishermen are petitioning for the state of Kentucky to remove the restrictions on the length limits.
Really?
Yeah. What happened to your wrench? I don't know. I haven't touched freaking wrenches in years. That's an easy fix, Jim. I might have done something where I got rid of some other people a long time ago. I don't know. Well, like I said, there's a petition going around right now to asking people to sign to remove the length requirements on all that stuff. There you go, love.
You don't know?
No, I seen a Facebook post when I went over to check my messages.
You're lost. You don't know.
One already went by.
Oh yeah, Dockery's still alive. I talk to him every once in a while. I talked to him the other day.
Yeah. Well, like 15 minutes ago. Looks like it's gonna be out of here.
You should message him sometime, Jim. Hey, Malaya. Hope you're feeling better, my friend. I am. If you look down on the bottom right, there's a little logo. It says my channel name. That is me. I am not fishing, so I do not take up the screen. I try to minimize myself so that people can see as many fishermen as possible. He's talking about an awesome
Goes down.
left hand.
Now. You can take it.
Do what?
Oh, I'm talking. I didn't know we were unmuted. I told her. I said, George. I said, if a rod goes down right now, you can get it.
With all that flashing, I wouldn't. That rod could stay down. I wouldn't be out there. Hell that. Speaking about always thinking about others, if there's somebody in our chat right now, other than him not thinking about me and my needs and him being my employee, being at work, needing his awesomeness, this kid decided he donated a kidney just because to help people out. That's crazy to me. How awesome he is. Like, I won't even donate like my dirty underwear so somebody has them. He donated an organ to save somebody's life. I mean, like I said, he didn't care that I'm doing without because of it, but whatever.
I'm about to go on the thing like 9:30, but that might be up there, brother.
Catman, you can do it. It just takes time and effort, man. We were talking about at the beginning of this. After gaining a bunch of my weight back, I'm back down about almost 70 pounds again.
You're awesome, Chad.
Well, I was inspired by two things. One, Chris Lee and his weight loss, and two, not having a stroke that I was about to have.
There you go.
There you go.
I don't know that Chris Lee fella, but he must be all right.
Yeah. Why did I get stuck with everybody named Chris on this channel today, by the way? So if I say Chris, everybody's gonna be like, huh? What?
I've looked forward like 4 or 5 times so far.
Well, what's funny is we have another Chris joining, and they're
So
just
we
running
might-
late because of the storms. 4 out of my 6 people will be named Chris.
Bye.
There's only one that's most important to you, though.
Which one's the most important to me?
Mine.
Yeah, which Chris is your favorite?
We're not. No, we ain't starting that fight. Dick.
I heard the yakking guy.
Now we're in
wondering how-
3. Hey, guys, now we're in 3-footers.
Jeez, thank God you got that boat.
Man, there's a tournament down here on the river, and a bunch of guys with small john boats, and
Wow.
they told them not to go.
They don't need to be out there. If you ain't got a boat to handle that kind of a storm, you don't need to be out there.
But after this storm passes, woo, baby, it's gonna be on.
How long is it looking like? You said 9:30. I thought I heard you say.
Well, it looks like we've got maybe about another half hour, and then about 9:30, there's another band coming. So
Oh, okay, okay.
it'll be all night.
Austin's going to be out there in his John boat.
That's
Yeah, I talked to him. I told him, I said, Dan, I wouldn't come out here if I were you.
He said he's got some creeks he can get in, so.
Bro, it's probably 40, 50 mile an hour winds, pouring down rain and lightning. There ain't nothing gonna save him.
He's on there fishing right now. I mean, it's not near like as
Well, he's
what
like
you got
10
there
miles.
where he's at. It's raining.
Well, that's just that. What Chris is experiencing is just the catfish cloud. It's just following him.
Yeah, that's true.
There we go.
Yeah.
Look at the white caps back there. Now we got the rollers and turning into white caps through.
I mean, if you know how big that boat is and it's rocking like that, and you can see the waves, yeah. Thank God he's got it's like 10 foot tall.
Called me.
That's
Yeah, I cut out a lot of the like Mountain Dew type drinks and that sort of thing. I don't drink that stuff too much. Rare. But I've got 50. What was I? I got a math. My mind ain't working. I got 57 pounds to go to get back to where I was when I lost all the other weight. That's what I'm on that too.
Get back to your fighting weight.
No, to get back down to where I was when I lost all the weight the first time.
Yeah, that'll be kung fu fighting.
Oh yeah. Bill, you talking to us? You know you're muted, right?
And the catfish are fighting.
No, I'm good. I was just trying to see if my stepdaughter was coming.
Oh, okay.
My fault. I was trying to go back through and scan my
That's
text.
all right. I just seen you looking at it and you was talking, so I didn't know if you was trying to tell me something. Oh, So then once I get there, that means I need plus 8. 65 pounds, and I will be back. I'll be lower than I was at any point in high school.
Wow.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
Remember that show? That's incredible. You remember that?
Oh yeah.
Was it a show about me that I don't know about?
No, it was a show called That's Incredible.
I don't remember it.
Probably back in the early 80s, I believe.
Oh, well, I wasn't born until 81, Chris, so.
Oh, good Lord. I forget a lot of you guys are whippersnappers.
That's right.
What was it?
Oh.
John Davidson, Fran Tarkington.
Never heard of any of these people.
Then was the girl's name was Kathy something, I think.
I don't know.
It's amazing that you can remember.
Did you watch that before or
remember
after you
other
watched like Days of Our Lives and all that?
Never watched any kind of soap opera ever in my life.
I
Wait,
bet you
Fran
watched the whole
Tarkenton
lineup.
was on that show?
That's what he
That's
said.
incredible. That's incredible. Fran Tarkenton was on there?
Pretty sure he's one of the hosts.
Seriously?
Yeah, I think so. Somebody Google it. Who is the host of That's Incredible?
I got it.
Man. I just missed a big takedown.
Kathy Lee Crosby was on it. John Davidson, Tarkenton.
Fran Tarkington.
That had to be
Gina Lee
after he
Nolan.
retired.
Yeah, I was after he retired for sure.
Alicia Witt was on the cast.
Under some possible or not. After 2 weeks.
That piebald that James caught was 11.14.
Nice.
Not bad, not bad.
That's cool. I've never seen one.
Yeah, honestly, I had never caught one until a couple months ago. I was down in Tennessee and caught one.
And that was a really pretty one too.
Yeah.
Very clean.
Kelly said she's going to catch one in October when we go down there.
Nice.
Never caught one.
She's calling it.
Dude, I was like, everybody's catching them. I was like, I've never caught one personally, and I was like, it's amazing how many people in the last like 2 years or so have been catching them.
I was gonna say, isn't it becoming more like they're becoming more and more in Kentucky there? People are catching them and seeing them.
Tennessee.
Tennessee.
Yeah. Most of the ones I've been seeing caught or been down on the Tennessee River. That's where we caught ours, or where I caught mine. I got to give my buddy Bill partial credit for that fish because he helped net it, so he was there.
He's probably the one that told you it was on to get a bite.
Oh, here we go. You know, I taught Bill how to fish. I'm still teaching Bill how to fish. I haven't taught him how to catch yet, but I'm teaching him how to fish.
Mm-hmm.
Baby steps. You just gotta do the baby step first.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Parker Pursuit's on second fish.
Fish on, Bank Boy.
Bank Boy says, "What's up?"
Bank Boy says, "What's this?"
This will be their fourth fish caught. They're already moving on, so you got another one there? No, okay. Greatest American Hero.
That was a good show. You know why that was a good show?
Nah, they named it after me.
Because I said it was a good show.
Yeah, you also thought told Telly that we started at 8 tonight, not 7. So
Not how it went. Not at all.
right.
Not even close.
All right, looks like Yams has got it up on the bank. So we'll see if that one's a 2-pounder or bigger.
Yep.
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 From here, it definitely looks like probably their biggest fish of the day, but definitely a 2-pounder. Stonefly said, "Us old people, right, Chris?" LOL.
I know.
Wild Kingdom. That's a nice one. That will definitely be I think that might be your all's biggest one so far. That's much longer. So we'll go ahead and mark you as 4. We'll get a weight on that one and update your weight. There's Mark from Catfishing Crappie. What's going on here? We're doing a little Iron Cat tournament. Alrighty.
Hold on. It didn't lock yet.
7. Oh,
It didn't lock yet.
791.
791. New big fish for you guys. Nice. 4th fish. Brian B. Catfishing, member for 33 months. Appreciate you, man. Don't care what Chris said about you earlier before we went live.
I don't even remember what I said about him.
See, I can say that, and nobody knows which Chris I'm talking about.
Oh yeah. I forgot about that. I didn't say anything.
Yeah, Chris told on himself. The other 2 Chris's were smart and just stayed quiet.
We got another one.
Dang. Lighting that bank up tonight. Yeah, Bank Boy's putting on a little show tonight. Brian B. Catfishing says both Chris's can pound sand. That leaves one Chris to not pound sand.
Be me.
No way.
So we have 3 Chris's on here right now. Brian B says they know who they are. I think we all know which Chris's you're talking about. Big Mouth Chris and Little Big Mouth Chris. Stan says he was number 22 of the thumbs up. How's Kevin beating me on thumbs up? That's probably because people actually go over to his channel and watch him. That's another good one. That's a 2-pounder. I'm gonna be
Nice little
over 2.
pretty. Y'all want me to weigh this one?
Yeah, just for verification.
All right.
If not, somebody's gonna be like, "You didn't weigh that fish, and it shouldn't have counted." Blah blah blah.
All right.
And then they get mad at me because I tell them shut up because I know it's gonna be Chris from Hooks and Hammocks.
Shut your face mouth.
Oh, how dare you!
451.
All right, I got you. That'll be fish number 5.
All right. It's a fat fish.
I got a little belly on it. Yeah, those are perfect size for eating. Those 2 to 8 pound blue cats, 2 to 5 pound channel cat. That's what I like to eat. Looks like Chris and George are finally getting a little bit of sun peeping through. The waves haven't chilled out too much yet, but the rain has.
I can tell we were over there.
We're gonna find them.
I know.
We're gonna find them.
We got time.
Just keep fishing. Just keep fishing.
They may not have moved up into this flat yet. Tournament would have started at 8 o'clock.
Here we go.
Yep.
Like Telly said it was going to.
Here we go.
Go up around down towards the beach this time.
Okay, we are also live on Brian B. Catfishing and Palmetto Cats Fishing channels, YouTube channels, whatever.
We saw some people at the dock. They said they were going to tune in. I wonder if they ever did.
If they did, they have not said anything yet that I'm aware of.
They got some Hooks and Hammocks stickers. I told them Fields to Waters channel, and they said, "Oh, we watch him all the time."
Oh,
Then
that
they
I'm not
stopped doing his-
surprised. I mean, I'm
Then they stopped
big.
doing his show.
I thought we weren't going to bring that up.
Nobody told me that.
I was going to keep it going, but somebody named Chris told me that I should just give up and move on with my life because I sucked.
I've heard he says things like that.
Tell you what, that Calvin, he sure is a studly man. Just look at the way he handles his rod. He can't cast. uh,
This wind needs to stop.
I was gonna say your wind just got like crazy again.
The muffler's on there. It's only supposed to blow 3 miles an hour according to the weather website.
Test results claim that is a lie. Lit with the fans said Bank Boys are on a roll. Yes, they are. They got the most fish out of anybody on any channel right now. They've got 5. The next highest total number of fish for this round is 2 by River Dogs. My Bad Dude has 1. What had happened has 1, and Team Bam has 1. So the Bank Boys have as many fish as everybody else that has caught fish has combined. Benoit, you're special.
Special.
Looks like Northern View has a fish, but I don't know that that one was big enough to count.
There's a good one. There's a good one. Fish
Got
on.
one. Fish on rigging for fatties.
He's running at me. Don't tell me he got off. He's running at me. Or I'm just running down to him. One or the other.
I'll say you look like you might be moving around a little bit there. Malaya, I wish I could put a little counter like that on here, but I got to update it so often sometimes. You'd be surprised, especially on the other way we do tournaments. This is tough.
Oh, that's a big one. That's
There
a
we
big
go.
Boy.
You can tell that he caught up to the fish and it just turned the kayak around on him.
He's taking me for a ride right now.
They're making their way downtown.
Making our way downtown. Come here. I want him to tire himself out a little bit before I bring him in.
Yeah,
He's not he's not small. I mean, he's not the biggest, but
it's a good fish.
I'd say about 25, 30.
Yeah. Benoit, don't laugh at Mark. He's not funny. All right, I gotta mute y'all. Hooks and hammocks. It's getting super bad. All right.
Let me get my other one in, then I'll weigh him.
Okay. Yeah, no problem.
But I really had that out there.
I like it when he takes you guys for a ride on your kayaks. I think that's funny, and that you could tell like when you caught up to him and he was still going up, and your kayak just starts swinging.
Yeah, he pretty much dragged me all the way back to where I hooked him up at.
Wow.
I think it was more of me moving to him than him coming to me. That whole fight.
So we've already knocked out just an hour of the first round. So it's 8:06. We've got 2 hours and 54 minutes left on the first round. All right. So Chris is tearing out his grips before he weighs it.
I got 0.13.
Are you weighing them? I got to make. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me write it down. I didn't.
No. There's the grips.
You did what?
Or do we not have to weigh the grips in this one?
Well, I want accurate weight on it. So yeah, if you use grips, we got to tear it off.
Okay. Yeah, it was 0.13.
Okay, I got it.
Coming down.
Goose fraba, little fishy goose fraba.
Oh, that can't be right.
Do you have it on pounds?
Now I got it on kilograms. I'm like
All right.
11.1. I'm like, that's not right.
Yeah, so your grips are actually 0.28 then.
I got 25.36.
25.36. Did it lock?
Yeah.
There you go. Atta boy. 0.36 minus 0.28. We got 25.08 on the official scale. 25.08. And that puts Chris into the next round. Hey, Buck Williams. Thank you, my friend.
Okay. Oh, bye, buddy.
And the release.
Good.
There you go.
Gotta let go. There we go. Okay.
Good fish, Chris.
Thank you.
See how Chris and Telly's wind is doing now.
I tried moving the hair curler's on there. I don't know what else to do, buddy.
No, you're fine. I mean, it comes and goes. Like when it goes or when it comes on, though, it lasts for a little bit. And
Well,
I don't have a problem.
I'm hoping-
You just wanted to let you know I might have to at times.
I'm hoping this 3 mile an hour wind that they said will calm down eventually.
Hopefully.
You know, because it's only 3 miles an hour.
Yeah, only 3.
You know, I got to have my trolling motor on 5 to go 0.4 in this 3 mile an hour winds.
Yeah. Mm,
We're going sideways faster than we're going forward.
I hate that.
Coffee time.
I'm having some coffee right now too. That boy Eric, what's up, man? You miss me. You guys sure know how to make a fella feel good. I know I haven't been around much lately, guys. Oh, we just lost Chris.
Which one?
Not you. Rigging for fatties.
If you didn't answer me, you could have got me on that. I've had to give a clap.
I should have.
Woo, that coffee's hot.
Maybe that's why I'm so warm. I was drinking coffee.
Freshly brewed.
I know, my best, beautiful wife took care of me.
You're lucky she brewed it in time with the wrong time that you gave her to leave.
That's a fact, Jack.
You make me watch Hog Leg and Dirty Toes and my ugly brother Curtis. Well, my apologies, Fat Boy Eric, for ruining your life.
He really just called Sandy Toes Dirty Toes?
Yep.
Wow. Well, babe, it's not like it normally is when we come here, is it? Normally we'd have had 7 or 8 fish by now.
Normal business. 7. None of the fishing conditions have been right.
Bob and Doreen says hello and good luck to all. Eric says, "Hey Chris, catch a fish already."
Shut your face mouth, Eric. Telly's turn. I got no. It's Telly's turn to catch a fish. It's not my fault.
They got to be biting.
Once these pleasure boaters wind down, the sun sets a little bit, they'll turn on, I think.
There he is. He's back.
So I found if I go another 5 yards past where I weighed that fish, I got a complete blackout spot.
Oh wow.
I could hear you guys, but I couldn't see anybody, and then everything just blacked out completely.
Well, don't go down there anymore. Mark, I hope you stopped and gave Brian some extra harassment. But yeah, I'm glad you made it back, Chris, because you're the only Chris on there that can catch fish tonight. So, I mean, I literally had like a 1 in 4 chance. One hadn't showed up yet, and 2 of them.
Over there splashing.
One's making an excuse that he was in a monsoon, and the other one's said his coffee's too hot to catch fish. So,
It's not my turn to catch fish, Jack Butt.
and that it's his wife's fault for not catching something. Brian's my favorite too, Mark. Benoit says, "Don't you blame Telly."
Yeah, Chad. Don't you blame Telly.
I didn't blame Telly.
He's defending me.
I literally heard you with my ears. Blame Telly.
As always, I'm having to defend Telly.
They said they weren't catching anything till after 8. I heard.
Well, it's 8:50. Oh well, 8:17 now, and
It's after 8.
Chris still isn't putting her on fish. He's just making her look bad. I think it's his goal. Try to make her look bad.
beautiful.
He called me on his way there and said, "Watch this. I'm gonna make Telly look bad and not let her catch fish. As soon as I start marking fish, I'm gonna turn the boat and go a different direction."
I didn't tell you that. I mean, that's what I'm doing, but I didn't tell you that.
I read, Chris. I've known you long enough to read between the lines of what you're saying.
Osprey looking for dinner.
Come over here, buddy. I got a Vienna sausage for you.
Yeah, creek chub.
That didn't sound very good.
No.
I was gonna say you need to turn your camera off or something.
I literally, I look.
We have a can.
I have Vienna sausage.
Nice cover. Tony Harrison's got a fish coming in over there.
Fishy, 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 fishy. Come on, Osprey. I'll sacrifice a creek chub. Come on.
No, you won't.
Whatever. I'm gonna feed a bird. Bird of all eagle, but you know, we're in short supply here.
Even Mark said that didn't sound good at all. Curtis said Chris Hooks is not worried about catching fish. He's just worried about hitting the casino again.
I'll do that in the morning. How many people you got watching, Chad?
22.
Nice.
Aaron. Well,
I remember when people used to like me so much, I'd have like 122 people watching these, but
I don't remember that.
somebody named Chris has been talking about me behind my back and nobody watches now.
Because you got Kelly on your channel, nobody wants to come in here.
Whatever. She's probably the only reason. Well, we just went down to 18. Why these 18 people are here.
Good Lord, I wish these pleasure boaters would go in. These waves would stop.
Yeah, I'd say you got about a half an hour left of daylight. So, well, where you're at, probably 45 minutes. Before it really starts dimming. It's starting to dim here.
It is pretty out here, though.
Chad, is Austin on there?
Let me see if he's
There's
still
another
on there.
band of storms coming through right now.
Yeah, he's still out there fishing. He's over on Brian B's channel.
Chad, this water's black.
Yep.
I think that's part of the problem.
I just put over in their chat so Brian can tell him. Hey, Tammy George. No, fishing not catching is, if you look at the top of the chat, there's a pinned link to Brian B. Catfishing's channel. He is over, or they are over there on that channel fishing.
I thought that was the Chris we were waiting on.
No, we're waiting on Catch Fish with Us.
Okay, I was confused. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Fishing Not Catching is over on Brian's channel.
I was a little bit confused.
Eric says, who is using chicken for bait? No self-respecting fisherman would be fishing with it right now, but
We have no chicken on this boat right now.
I saw that, Mac.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Then again, Mac's winning the night right now, so I can't. We be fishing. We be fishing. They're not catching. No, we've got 6 fish caught on this channel. Thank you, Eric. We've got the most fish caught of any channel. Thank you very much, Eric.
Ark.
And we have the biggest fish caught of all the channels on this channel. Thanks, Curtis. I already said that. Way to listen to me, Bo. Oh, Malaya. So Malaya, the employee of mine, also has a part-time job. Says one of the girls from the gas station, her boyfriend takes raw chicken coated in Kool-Aid to go fishing. Anyone ever heard of that? Yes, sir. Yeah. Kool-Aid chicken is been around for a long, long time. It is best known as a pay lake method.
Been doing that for many a moon.
No, I didn't. I said on Brian B's channel, you goofball. Go back and listen to me. This is the problem with you, Curtis. You never listen to me, man. I don't know why Curtis never listens to me. If he did, he'd catch a lot more fish.
You have to go fishing first.
Shut up.
How about him? He would have to go fishing.
You're not wrong, but yeah, there's a lot of people that use just regular chicken or Kool-Aid soaked chicken or what's that? Anise. They soak it in anise.
Yep. Anise.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh my God! There's a size matter catfish sighting. Wow. But Malaya, I bust people's chops all the time about chicken. We were using chicken 25, 30 years ago, and everybody thinks that all of a sudden it's like this big new wonderful bait, and that you can actually catch fish more than 5 pounds on it. But
my girl, Allen Creek.
I was trying to get Telly going. But yeah, no, chicken usage has been around for a long time. How you been, Andrew?
Well, I say let's reel them up. We'll run right back over the other side. Right. Okay. We're going to run out of room here in a minute.
How's your healing going, Malaya?
Really have been on there for a while.
Put some fresh chicken on it, Chris.
There's definitely some weeds down there.
Oh man, I sorry to hear that, Andrew.
I guarantee you, Catfish Chris has got some chicken on his boat.
That's pretty much all he uses.
Yeah.
But he's a pay laker from way back. Hey, Eric, we see that Chad didn't watch us last time we went out fishing. Curtis, I barely opened YouTube lately, to be honest with you. I've shared that here recently. If I wasn't already given my word to this and some other things, I wouldn't be doing much at all right now. I'm kind of just taking a mental breather. Looks like maybe Bank Boys have something on. I got you, big dog. Ugh, yeah.
Hey, Chad, I'm gonna be going black here real quick. I gotta
Okay.
get my lights out and everything, and I don't want to make an awkward pose on camera. All my stuff's on the
Yeah.
other side of my phone.
All right, man. Yeah, do what you got to do. Another fish for Big Mac and the Bank Boys. He's wondering, is anybody else gonna catch fish besides him? Well, Chris did, but
On the Fat Boy rig.
on the Fat Boy rig with some eel flasher rig. Pretty good beside coffee. I got the one incision down the middle.
Good to walk out to that
Ugh,
peninsula.
yeah.
Good.
2.2, that's counts. That takes your total fish to 6. Again, you're still safe to go to the next round. He's just adding the pad in there. I'm gonna mute Chris and Telly while they move. It's a great shot of Chris, though. Look at that. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful view right there. All right, Mr. Mark. See you, buddy. Enjoy you hanging with your mama. A bug man is driving and listening. All right. Waiting on another fishy. Remember, this round is 4 hours long, so it was started at 7. We go to 11 p.m. Every angler needs to try to catch a 2-pound qualifying fish to move on to round 2, which will be from 11 to 1 a.m. People who catch another qualifying fish in those 2 hours go into the 1 hour round from 1 a.m. to 2 p.m. or 1 a.m. to 2 a.m. Should 2 anglers move on to survive the third round, they go into sudden death, which is after 2 a.m. First fish caught over 2 pounds will be declared the winner. We've got about an hour, 2.5 hours left in round 1. Ugh. Austin from Fishing Fever's got a fish on. We'll share that. See what kind of fish he's got going or coming in. Oh, and Fishing Not Catching's got one on over there as well, apparently. Austin's over there using one of his FOA rods, which is one of our sponsors of the league. We'll go through that here in a second. But you can use code League10 at FOACustomsandgear.com. Save 10%. You can look cool by using League10 at catfishclothing.com. Save 10% on there as well. We've got takedown rod holders if you're fishing from the bank. League 10 there will save you 10%. If you need a trusty scale or some other stuff, they've got rods. They've got all kinds of stuff. MadCatsGear.com is also a sponsor this year again. League 10 there as well. And Mr. MonsterRodHolders.com. You can use code League10 at any of them fine establishments and save 10%. appreciate all of them for being a part of the sponsorship for the league this year. Might be a nice little fish. Pulling a little bit on him. Fishing not catching is on the board. There's a 7.31. Oh yeah, it looks like a nice fish. That's a real nice fish over there on Austin's boat that he just pulled in. I think he may have Chris's big fish beat with that one, from what I saw. There he goes. Mm-hmm. 41.02. A nice fish. Nice flatty. Everybody's so quiet. There it is. I don't know why how Kevin's ahead on Brian's screen there that he shared, but beautiful fish. Beautiful fish. All right. Wait for rigging for fatties to come back. Everybody's muted. Everybody's muted. So that official weight was 38.58 pounds on that flathead. Just to break the silence up a little bit while we wait on another fish, let's listen to some of our sponsor videos. Ooh, I don't know who made that video, but that was loud. Welcome back, Chris.
Thank you. I just realized I forgot my nav box. It controls all my lights on my kayak.
Oh, that ain't good.
I got a very rudimentary setup right now, and hopefully you guys will be able to see me till I can at least make it back to where my truck is.
Yeah.
We'll make it work.
We'll make it work. I like it.
Oh, I did catch a 100-pounder while I was out, though. Does that count too?
Was it caught on screen? Did I see you hook up? Nope. Not counting it. But congratulations nonetheless on your your fish. Hooks, are you ready for me to unmute you yet? Oh, thanks. It was getting too unnoisy here.
Too unnoisy.
Yes. Who's listening to music?
It's the boat going by.
All right, I muted you. Daggone pleasure boaters. Well, while we're waiting on pleasure boaters to go by and somebody to catch fish, we'll listen to our next commercial.
Hey guys, this is Austin with Takedown Rod Holders. For the past 4 years, we have set the industry standard for what it means to have high quality bank fishing rod holders. Virtually indestructible, compact, and lightweight, our rod holders are designed to allow you to hammer them into nearly every type of terrain, including rocks, stumps, and frozen ground. Takedown is a single-man business, and I personally cut, bend, and weld every single rod holder myself. I take great pride in saying that we are unmatched in quality and craftsmanship. With over 30 designs, mild or stainless steel, and 13 colors to choose from, TDRH is the most diverse bank fishing company on the market. Whether you're chasing the next state record catfish, or just pond hopping chasing that channel cat dinner, trust Takedown rod holders to keep your rods in place.
There's Uncle Lou. Curtis C. See what? Let's see if Chris's pleasure boat friends have passed by yet. I don't hear no music.
Hopefully they're all starting to head in for the day.
I hope so.
Get this lake to calm down. Maybe the wind will stop. Maybe the fish will bite.
You got a lot of high hopes tonight.
We're getting bites right now. I moved us out a little bit deeper water. We're starting to get some bites, but the wind's kind of pushing us sideways. We get out here a little bit more, I'll spin us around and go back into the wind and control the boat a little bit better.
Sounds good to me. They see Chris trolling.
That's a big boat. Another big boat. We're gonna have some big waves here in a couple minutes.
Ugh.
2 big boats. Yacht.
Gotta love this time of year.
Look, I can see that guy right now. He's going, "Mama, I'm going fast."
Thanks, Curtis. Curtis says, congratulations on the weight loss, Chad and Chris. Hooks.
Thank you, buddy.
I think it's funny how much Chris has lost, but his head's still the same size.
My brain didn't shrink.
Every time he gets up, you see he puts his arms out to keep his balance.
Here we go.
Yay!
Yeah, it wasn't so bad.
I think that other boat kind of
Yeah, kind of neutralized them.
a little bit.
Yeah, there's some more.
I'll be rocking just like you here pretty soon. I got a big boat coming up too.
Yay. I'd rather be in a boat and have another boat come by than a kayak. That makes me nervous.
It's actually kind of fun. Just steer into it. It's when the barges go by, that's when your butt will pucker up pretty good.
See, in my experience, the pleasure boaters put off much bigger wakes than the barges do.
That I can agree to. That, yeah.
But the
And they don't
barges
care.
aren't-
They don't care who's around too. They'll come in close and not even have a care in the world.
Yep.
Bugman, he's supposed to be over on Brian B's channel.
Oh. Oh.
Get ready here.
Same one.
Yeah, barges, typically the wake from the barges aren't really typically too bad unless it's really strong current and they're pushing hard upriver. Then they will churn the rivers up pretty good.
Yeah, Missouri's got a pretty good current.
Yeah, you got a little bit. What's it about? 1.5 miles, 2 miles an hour?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's out there on
Behind the wing dike.
All right, Buggy. Yeah.
Yeah, my first trip out this year, it was going about 6.6.
Yeah.
That was about the fastest I've seen it in a long time.
That's cooking.
Normally it's about 4.3 up in my area.
I've seen the Ohio around 5.
How do you control a kayak in 6 mile an hour current?
You don't. You go with the flow.
How do you get back? How do you
Well,
go up?
You don't get back. You just get picked up.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
I got a good wife. She never has a problem with dropping me off and picking me up.
Lit with the fam. What was rigging fish weight? It was 20. Where's it at? 25.08. So remember, this is a different format that we've been doing on the other tournaments, but this one from 7 to 11 Eastern, every angler needs to catch one fish over 2 pounds to move on to round 2. Those who don't walk the plank. Those who do get to move on to round 2, and that's a 2-hour time frame to catch a fish. And then after that, it's a 1 hour and then sudden death. The weights on this, the big fish, the number of fish in the big fish, if I'm not mistaken, is the tiebreaker for placing in the tournament. So at the end of the tournament, it'll depend on how many fish, or if there's a weight that needs to be put in there, maybe it's difference between say 5th and 6th place, right? And then they get points based off of that for the overall league and the championship. A lot of our other tournaments are like bag limits, 5 fish, 3 fish, all weighed fish.
Kelly's got a fish.
What? Don't jinx her.
Look at this.
Really?
Yeah. It's a fish.
That's a nice crappie, but it don't work.
Good point.
They are in Indiana, so that is legal bait to
That is
use.
legal bait in Indiana, and there is no size limit.
The next tournament that we have, if I can figure out where this stuff's at, is in August. And this is the Catfish Summer Slam.
What time does that start?
That one is 7 p.m. You hear me? 7 p.m. to 2 a.m. And that is looking for a trifecta or the Grand Slam, like channel cat, blue cat, and a flathead.
Now, is that Eastern time or Central time?
Eastern time. God's time.
We'll be in Alaska on that one.
Of course, you don't want to fish the one that I came up with.
Talk to her. She's the one that scheduled the Alaska trip.
I didn't know what the tournament was. I scheduled that a year and a half ago.
True that.
Well, I know Chris, when we was talking about it, we reached out to people and was like, "Hey, does this work for you?" And he's like, "Absolutely." He's like, "If I can get out of this trip, I will."
Yeah, right. Like I'm going to get out of an Alaska trip. Dummy. Big dummy.
I've been called worse.
Drop that. We caught that crappie on a piece of creek chub.
That's awesome. Uncle Jeep, man, what's up? Good to see you. Good to see you.
That's true. Not a skunk.
Not the right species for the night.
Hey, it's progress. Fish got caught.
I would say you just need whiskers next time, but then you'll probably catch a carp or something at that point.
Two.
I mean, Now Chris's turn.
No, that don't count.
Yes, it does. It's a fish caught.
It doesn't count.
Uncle Jeep, right now the bank anglers are whooping it over here. Bank boys got 6 fish in round 1. Big fish is 7.91. Rigging for fatties has 1 fish at 25.08. And Telly has a crappie.
Yep.
We caught a solo cup out here one time.
Was it a red solo cup?
It was a red solo
It was a
cup.
pretty nice one. Yeah, it was only 25 pounds though, just long. Sorry?
Said it was only 25.
25, just long.
Yeah.
Yeah. Long, skinny.
That's still pretty badass.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
We're about at the halfway point here, so it's 8:57 Eastern. We got about 2 hours left in round 1. Wondering who will I get to make walk the plank?
Pick me, pick me.
Sorry, I apologize if their language got in.
I didn't hear it.
Okay.
I heard it, but I don't even say nothing.
I went to hit mute as quickly as possible.
It wasn't that bad. We heard one bad word, but it wasn't that bad.
Curtis said we've heard worse on the bait shop. Probably.
You got plans on bringing that back?
I don't know what I'm doing, brother. Right now, like I said, I've got so much going on outside of the YouTube world, and I kind of got burnt out as well, and just kind of taking it easy right now and getting other stuff done when I can, when it's not 95 degrees and 100% humidity.
I hear you.
We'll see. Wow, we lost like everybody just now, apparently. We're down to 9 people watching. Wow.
Wow.
Just tell them you'll bring the bait shop back at some point. They'll all come back again.
Oh, you said that, and 2 people just popped. No, yeah, 2 people. We're back up to 11.
There you go.
Yeah, Mark, I'm still here, man. We're still here. Everybody must be over on Brian B's channel tonight. He's got 51 watching over on Brian B's channel. That's awesome.
Nice.
Proof that you can not fish for 4 years and still people come when you go live. I like it. That tells you you're liked.
Is that where Bob and Brandon are?
Oh, let's see. They've got the Mean Gene Squad, Fishing Fever, Fishing Not Catching, Parker Pursuits, FOA, Team My Bad Dude, and River Cat Tackle.
Everybody wants to go where the leaders are.
Yeah. And then Kevin's got Team Bam, Scraping Bottom, Tony Harrison, and Northern View. We are officially under halfway through the first round. We got 9:01 right now.
So we got till 11.
7 to 11, 4 hours on the first round.
Oh, good Lord. I thought we were going to get to leave at 10.
Man, you are really bad with this time stuff.
I mean,
Start at 8, leave at 10.
Yeah. 4 hour first round, but we get to start at 8 and leave at 10? What's that Indiana math?
Wasn't that what it was last year, though? 2 hours first round?
I don't remember.
I think it was 2 hours each round.
I don't know. I don't remember.
2 hours.
I thought it was every 2 hours.
That's what I thought. It was every 2 hours last year.
Maybe mistaken, but
And then at midnight, it became every half hour, I think.
Yeah.
Every hour.
I don't know. Chad changes the rules all the time. So
These are not my rules, not my tournament. I'm just helping host. You know how much of a fan I am of night tournaments. It impacts my sleep.
Hey, we're going to hear 4 hours here and just find out that half of the competitors are gone on the other channels for 2 hours.
Well, right now, Brian has 1, 2, 3, 4 moving on, 4 not. Kevin has 3 moving on, 2, 3, and 4 not. Chad, please stop asking me to be co-host on the bait shop. Curtis.
we're moving on up.
Looks like
This
Max got
letter.
one on. I got you, buddy. And Catfish and Crappie said that he just left Brian's B channel, came back over here because he felt like slumming. Mark says, we have a bank robbery once again. Uncle Jeep says, why are so many Hot Wheels made after Ford models? So kids can get used to pushing them at a young age. Wow. Really, Jeep? Wow. Shut up, Mark. Mark's a Dodge guy. He thinks he's got mo power with it.
I don't like that this wind hasn't started to die down yet.
That's what you get for trusting the weatherman.
Well, Telly just said she was looking at the radar. There's some storms popping up.
Yeah, that's no joke. I came out today, goose fishing, all pre-fishing beforehand, and we had a 0 to 2% chance of rain. Got hammered by 2 thunderstorms. These weather guys, yeah.
Yeah, they can't control those pop-up ones, though. I mean, anytime you got heat and humidity, they can Storm can develop.
Yeah.
We got plenty of flipping humidity around here.
Oh, let me go. Let me go.
You gonna take that pinky finger?
I missed our line by a lot.
$5.86.
5.86, adding to your total. That is fish number 7 this round. Good job, Mr. Mac.
He's going to catch them all. Won't be able to catch it in the next round.
He's putting on a clinic right now.
Hey, Mac, don't do like I did last year. Catch a bunch of fish in the first round and then get knocked out in the second because you couldn't get even a tap.
Last year I made it to the I made it. Yeah, I made it to the last round last year.
Yeah, we did too.
Oh, that's awesome.
Right here in this spot. But today we can't buy fish. Not the right one.
Not the right species, but still a fish.
I hooked into a blue right after they booted me off. My screen went black and my rod went down at the same time. I still had to comment fish on to Kevin last year.
So when it comes to number of fish in the first round, Bank Boys is leading with 7. Northern View has 6 fish caught now. Fish and Fever has 3 fish caught. River Dogs, Fishing Not Catching, What Happened Was, and Team Bam have 2 fish. My Bad Dude and Rigging for Fatties all have 1. Big Fish is 38.58 by Fish and Fever. Greg Burgess, my friend, how are you? He says hello to everybody fishing.
Oh, Greg.
Oh,
All the respect I had for Uncle Jeep, and he comes in and drops a joke like that. Oh. Greg, how's the weather down in your area, buddy? I bet it's hot down there. Ugh, as hot as it's been up here.
it all look good.
I love it.
I was gonna say, don't jinx it. They'll turn around and come back out.
I know, right?
Greg said he tried to watch all 3 shows at once, but couldn't get his old phone to do it. That's all right. That's why we put the link so people can bounce around.
Wait,
Mark says I passed out cleaning the boat in the garage today. I will never complain about winter again. We say that, and as soon as it gets to be single digits or teens, we'll be like, man, it's springtime. Or 6 inch, 8 inches of snow on the ground, ice.
yeah, that's uncalled for.
He said, let me vent, let me vent. Look at Mac hitting it again. Fish on Mac. Greg says it has been cool because of all the rain from the depression in the Gulf of America. Huh. Like I said, it's rained here quite a bit still over the summer, and it's just keeping it super humid here. Is that one going to make it? That's going to be put. I think that one might be pushing it. But it's a catfish. Ooh, just shy, 1.82. So that is technically Mac's 8th fish of this round caught, but it does not count because it has to be over 2 pounds.
I could probably just start going right towards the boat ramp.
Excuse me. Uncle G says, let's go, bang anglers. Greg says, Chad trying to, all my fishing brothers and sisters. Go bang boys. I can't believe Catfish Bill would be out there in the dark with somebody like Calvin. I've heard stories of about what happened around Lake Wiley in the middle of the night when it got kind of cool.
Oh yeah.
You gotta watch him, Bill, just so you know, in the dark.
Yeah. I think my trolling motor just kicked up hooks.
Uh-oh.
Just I think it blew a fuse or something, but I don't know.
Mine does that occasionally.
Yeah, I started like pushing it to the max, and next thing you know, it just shut right off. So it might be. Anyway, we're gonna anchor up.
All right, just make sure you keep his hands in the light so you can see where they're at. I hope you brought enough
Well,
coloring books and crayons for him tonight too.
I graduated to watercolors.
Oh, yeah, you're doing watercolors,
Yeah.
man. You're getting all grown up, ladies and gentlemen.
It's all because of you guys. I owe it to you. I don't have pop no more, so I had to do something.
Yeah. Good old Calvin. Uncle Chief says Bank Boys will be selling copies of their video, How to Catch Fish Under Tournament Conditions, to all boat anglers out there right after this podcast. Ow.
Campground or something over there because that's still a lot of smoke.
Looks like Daniel Stone and River Cat Stone has a fish coming towards the camera here.
Going.
I just think it's birthday luck.
Birthday luck. Is today your birthday?
Monday.
Monday's your birthday. Well, happy birthday to you.
Thank you. Thank you. Yams was on the 12th.
I'm sorry?
Yams was on the 12th.
It's exactly a week ago.
Yep.
Happy birthday, Sham. Or, yeah. Yam.
He had to run to the car. He coming back now.
Well, tell him I said belated happy birthday to him.
Yep, no problem.
Greg says, hoping to start fishing the banks of the Atchafalaya and waters in South Louisiana. I will be fishing 2.5 hours below Creole.
Atchafalaya.
Atchafalaya. That's what I think I said. I don't know what I said. Shut up.
I think you said Atchafalaya.
Atchafalaya. A big word. Too many syllables. I'm from Kentucky. Leave me alone. I think it should be called Catchafalaya. Catch a fillet.
Catch a filet.
Yeah, catch a fillet.
You're still thinking about the condiments talk earlier.
Yeah, I can't believe once I had that conversation, started looking at that, the butters we buy, it's all made from soybean oil. And you know what soybean does to people, right? Especially men. It lowers testosterone and stuff. That's why you shouldn't eat like soybean burgers and all that crap. And it explains what's happened to our society. What's up? Happy belated birthday, my man.
Appreciate that, y'all. Appreciate that.
Yeah, Max said you just turned 66 or something like that.
I'm getting there.
He said, man, he's an old fart, but it was his birthday.
Yeah, I'm about 40, 48, 49, 50. I'm around there. You know what I mean?
He done forgot how old he is.
I'm around that. You know what I mean?
I'm with you. I'm trying to forget how old I am these days.
I tried to stop counting years ago, so you know.
I got you. I totally get it. Why did my phone light up? Oh, Chicago Cubs are beating up on the Red Sox in game 2 here, 4-0. I will be able to make fun of my boss, hopefully. Hopefully the Cubs sweep him. He's a Red Sox fan.
Dude, I think these fish here are waiting till after 10 o'clock to start biting again.
Oh, that just had a nice takedown. You think they're waiting until when? After 10?
Yep. See, I was just talking about Max fish.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't talking about my fish here.
Well, like I said, you've already caught your one fish to move on to round 2. So oh, I was like, what was that?
Where
Max
are they?
likes.
I was just gonna say, where are they fishing? Every time I've heard that go by, it sounds like some Star Wars battle or something.
Yeah, the Potomac is right there next to the what airport is that? I can't remember there's an airport literally right there. Double up, Mac. But Mac's light shined on the lines. He's down there getting his fish, and it looked like comet streaking across the sky real quick. But I was like, "Whoa, that was cool." So, Greg, are you going to be down there fishing for the sharks too, or what? No bull sharks.
Anybody else see that comet that burnt up on Tuesday?
No.
Said it was about. I was out fishing. I saw it. It was about 10:30 at night. Watched the whole thing burn up. They said you could see it from Nebraska all the way out to Virginia.
Wow.
It was such a big one and burnt up so bright.
Yeah, I was asleep at that time.
Same.
This week mentally, I've just been like, bleh. I think one day I was in bed and asleep by 7:30. So 6:30 your time, Chris.
Hey, I'm in the same boat. I usually bed about 9 o'clock or so. Sometimes you got to make those late bait runs, though.
Yeah. Hmm. Ow. This will be
676.
676. That's another countable fish. That's your 8th counted fish for this round, but not your biggest of the round. Your big fish was 7.91.
Alrighty.
All right, it counts. So it is just about dark here. There's a little bit of light over there.
Change it to yellow and turn it. Okay, it keeps spinning, so it'll be good for now.
Oh, Chris, that burger I made earlier. Oh, it was so good.
You know why?
Why?
Avocado oil.
That's right.
because I told you how to cook it.
Oh yeah, you totally told me how to cook. Mm.
I don't know where these fish are.
In the water.
I can't go out anymore because there's very, very hard thermocline. And now I can't even see it on my graph because it switched to night mode.
So, at what depth was the thermocline?
Right about 20-ish.
So yeah, so
Below that.
okay. So you're probably trying to stay 18, 19 feet, right around it.
Well,
above it.
I'm seeing life when we're at 16 and a half, and I'm seeing life.
And I would say where you see life.
Well, that's kind of what we've been doing.
I'm glad I could teach you that.
That's coffee.
Greg says, Chad, you bet we can harvest them now. I thought I remember somebody talking about that a while back. Something changed. It's like Team Bam and somebody else might have a fish on over there. Northern Review might have another one. Northern Review's got one. It ain't no 2-pounder though. Yeah, Chris, rigging for fatties, you probably got what, another hour and a half or so of daylight?
What time is it? 8:30.
8:30 your time?
Another 45 minutes.
That fast? Okay.
Yeah.
Not right now.
I don't know which one I want though. I want the horseflies to quit biting, but then the mosquitoes will be out.
Yeah.
We got too much wind for any bugs, so
That is one nice thing about wind is it brings the bug population down a little bit.
Yeah, I was gonna say those storms that we got earlier, I wasn't complaining about them one bit. Just making fun of the meteorologists. But as soon as they were gone, the wind was gone too.
Chris, are you in Missouri?
I'm sorry.
Are you in Missouri?
I'm fishing in Missouri right now. I don't live in Missouri.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I thought you did. I thought you did live in Missouri.
No, I live in Nebraska.
No, he lived in Missouri.
Missouri. I fished the mighty Missouri. Oh yeah. Greg says bull shark and black tip are great eating. Can't wait. The biggest I caught was a 6-foot black tip years ago. Huh. Team Bam just caught a small, nice little flathead, probably 15 pounds or so.
I don't know who's messaging me, but I ain't got time. I'm in a tournament. Catching too many fish for messages.
Oh, Chris and Howard are back.
I don't know what's going on with this stupid thing.
I didn't even see you fall out. I was looking around, I guess.
Like when I tap this, I don't know what's going on. Just whatever. I'm just having one of these moments today. it wasn't for that freaking storm. That was nice. It's probably one of the roughest ones we've been in.
I'll say that looked tough.
It was pretty rough. It was pretty rough. We were looking at 3-footers for a little while, which, I mean, is he hitting it again, George? We keep getting bite. We had to move. It was just wind. The wind was running against the tide. It was rough as crap.
Ugh.
Yeah, I just didn't want to. I didn't want to really sit there. We need to get a fishing boat. So we came somewhere else. We came somewhere else.
What the
There's
hell?
no doubt that Chris and Telly got a fish.
No, that's not. No, it was a boat
They
that
were going
about
to get
ran them
run
over.
over.
Oh my God! I thought they had a
Get a hit
fish
there.
on.
No, idiot.
Oh.
I say some choice words, but we're in a tournament. I'll be nice.
No, I wouldn't have blamed you for that. That was
Oh
Jeez,
my
look at
God.
him.
He didn't have it. He's got no lights on that boat.
ignorant people. I swear to God.
Oh my gosh.
That's what I was just talking about. Those pleasure cruisers, they don't even care.
Oh, that was one of those big old giant cabin cruisers too. No
And there's
no
a boat
lights on.
coming across the lake. He wedged himself right between us. And then had the nerve to flip us off.
Really?
I had a nerve to flip you guys off.
Well,
He was flipping this other boat off,
Well, I was
blaming
flipping
them
him
for
off.
going in between us.
I was flipping him
He's got
off.
the entire lake on the other side of my boat. He could have turned and went out there.
Oh, but
Yeah.
I'm shaking now. I can't stop shaking.
you and me both. I am.
That's the closest I have ever came to a boat hitting us. And he was at full speed too.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
Freaking idiot.
Hmm.
There goes
I've
another
had
boat with no lights on.
I've had some boats get pretty close to me in my kayak, but I've never had one even get that close before.
That was close. You could tell how close they were when
Well,
they
just
got
the
into a
wake,
screenshot.
the wake
Yeah.
that came off. I mean, boat was out of picture, and you guys were rocking hard.
Well, they were
That's
just
close.
around where his planer board is, just outside of it, but not too far.
Jeez.
So maybe 20, 25 feet now from the boat.
I was getting ready to applaud. I thought you guys had a fish on.
I got all my lights on. I got the Devo Slight Ranger up above the boat with the yellow light on. I mean, I know he saw us.
Yeah, Bugman said that was freaking scary. This time of evening, you know they had a few drinks. That is when you want to take a pew at 'em. He says, I'm scared. I was scared for you, Chris and Telly. Brian B said that just scared the crap out of him.
I'm still shaking.
I bet.
My heart needs to calm down.
Sit down.
God, I hate stupid people.
I don't get it. Normally, this part of the lake is 6 foot deep. And any farther up that way, it's 2 to 3 foot. That's why we fish this peninsula. The entire lake is over there, and it's 40 feet deep.
Yeah.
And they run up through here. I don't get it.
And they're a cabin cruiser, so the big
It
boat.
was a huge cabin cruiser. I mean, one of those you go down inside and sleep. And
Maybe that's why they didn't see you. They were down there sleeping.
no, you saw the guy. He was flipping that other boat off as he went through us, blaming them for him being in between us. I don't get. He should have been over here to begin with. We're not moving. I wonder why that lander board was acting funny. Because we're not moving.
We'll share this here.
I gotta sit down for a minute, Chad.
Do what you need to do.
That was scary.
So this is where we're at right now. Rigging for Fatties and Bank Boys moving on to round 2. Fishing Fever, My Bad Do, River Dogs, River Cat Tackle Stone, Fishing Not Catching, Northern View Outdoors, What Had Happened Was, and Team Bam right now are all moving on to round 2.
What had happened was I almost pooped in my pants a little bit.
Nobody would have blamed you on that one.
I almost got the poo on me. I thought that was for the birds. So technically, right, we're fishing around this peninsula, but it's an island right now. You can't even get out to it anymore. We noticed that when we were up on the other side earlier.
What lake is that you're all fishing again? You told me
We're
earlier today.
on Monroe Reservoir,
Monroe Reservoir. That's right.
just south of Bloomington, Indiana.
Well, just in case something happens and they come back and I got to come up and smack a mofro, I need to know which lake. So I'm close enough to you all. I can be there fairly, hour and a half.
Red.
Kelly said she was going to unleash the red.
That's right. Oh, I was going to say I'll show them the Ginger Ninja.
You should be able to get the numbers off of that boat. It looked like it came by clear enough on your video feed there.
Tell you what they were.
Maybe. If I would have gave them a solo layout, but I was afraid something was about to happen. And more worried are they going to be okay? But
Yeah, that was a very quick moment.
yeah.
I mean, I know he didn't hear us yelling. I guarantee it. His boat was way too loud. But I mean, what else are you going to do at that point?
Yeah.
There wasn't enough time to start the gas motor and do anything.
No. Just all you can do is be prepared to jump.
Yeah, it reminded me of that one video with those people that got hit or whatever and they had to jump. I don't know if you guys ever saw that one.
I know which one you're talking about.
I don't know. Bugman said, "Is there a big idle zone there, or is it Brookville Lake that has that one?"
Well, so the half of this lake is idle zone, but it's way over on the other end of the lake. We're over here in the Fairfax area, which is pleasure boat heaven. There's a huge marina over here. There's hundreds of millions of dollars of boats tied up over there right now.
Wow. Yeah, same thing happened to Cody when that guy just came flying through.
Yeah, if he would have ruined my Alaska trip, I'd have been mad.
Yeah. I don't blame you, little buddy.
Priorities.
Right.
That much shallower. It's still 11 foot deep up there by the bank.
Now, rigging for Fatty's the only one got any daylight left. But the bank boys got their little bank all nice and lit up.
What is that down at the bottom, far left?
What do you mean?
That bottom far left picture. It's too small on my phone. Looks
Is it
like
a?
It looks like the Sphinx, the Egypt Sphinx.
Oh, it's probably the background thumbnail.
Oh, I've been looking at it since we started this
There goes
tournament,
bank
just
boys again.
trying to figure this out while I'm
Got
trying
you,
to
Mac.
avoid. Oh, Mac. Hey.
You're trying to avoid Mac. Everybody seems to. He's whooping your all tail right now.
They see you, Matt. You on there?
Yeah, oh yeah, we got y'all. Tell Mac I've done this before.
Matt on fire right there.
I know. You guys are having a hell of a night. Hope it continues over the next rounds.
Yeah, for real. Are you want to get in there? No. That's like fire right there. That's a nice one.
Only they hit his boat and him. It is part of the steering wheel. Ooh.
I turned that crappie loose, by the way.
Hey, we got a fish on. We got our hands tied up though.
All right, I can't see you, Chris. All right, Mac.
He's right. Hold it, George. Just hold him. Just hold him. Where's the fucking net? There he is. Watch the boulder. I'm gonna bring him around this side. Come up in front of me. Hold him right there. He's in the boat. I see it. Push him down. Push him down. Get him under the boat. There he is. He's under the boat now, right? Yeah.
Chris got a fish on. Somebody's trying to call him.
I got him right here.
I've had a channel cat or a small blue been picking at one of my rods for the last 30 minutes. Every time it looks like he's close enough to kind of grab it, I've pushed my pedal to make my kayak turn. I'm wondering if I can extend them for another hour and 15 minutes.
Huh? Yeah, you done. Where's the pliers at? Right. You're done, John. Go home. I don't know. Probably a 50 something. Look. I don't even know where I put my phone. I just threw it down right now.
We're over here, Chris. No. You got any
All right,
lights on the damn boat or not?
I don't know where to light. Hey, sorry guys, it's just terrible out here. We got him in a boat, yes sir.
Okay.
Here they are, right here.
We see the fish.
Yeah, you hit like a big fish. Big fish. Here, turn that net so you don't roll out of it.
I don't want to take your clothes, babe. Yeah.
Fishing, not catching's got one over there. You're good, dude. I got you on solo. People, the whole world's watching you right now.
All right, the whole world's watching her. Hold on 1 second.
Well, it doesn't look good right here. That's for sure.
All right, here we go. Hold on, big boy. We're gonna get a weight on him.
We can see that it's a catfish. We verified catfish with catfish.
Hold the handle. There you go.
The tournament CEO said, "Tell Chris to turn a dang light on."
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and get a weight here.
He don't listen to me. See that?
It's at 0. You see it?
I see. Yeah, finally something that's lit up. Oh, nice.
Man, I'm sorry.
Oh, you remember you said you wanted to bust chops tonight.
Come on.
Daggum rookie. Oh wow.
Here, George, you hold this something right. All right, can you see the damn
17, what? 20, what? Hold on. Hold that still.
There it goes. It just locked 19.
There you go.
19.7.
19.7. And then after you do what you got to do here, give me the weight on the grip.
We made it to the second round.
Yeah.
I told George.
Wait a minute.
How embarrassing.
Did anybody see this? Oh, that's right.
Come on.
He don't believe in lights. So.
Well, here, I don't have any lights. Here, hold on. George, take this down. Hold on. No, just hand it. Hold it.
I just want to give you shit.
Grab that thing.
Bust my chop.
Here. Over here. Look. You see the fish now?
Oh, everybody look. They caught a fish.
We caught one.
They weren't just weighing a log.
Yeah, we can see it.
All right.
All right.
Everyone happy. Chad, are you happy?
Fish.
I'm happy that I gave you shit. Yeah.
Oh, so we graduate to the second round, right?
You graduate to the second round, and you got an hour and 9 minutes until round 2 starts.
All right, we're gonna go
to
our next spot.
Goofball that created this tournament decided to make it the first round 4 hours. I would have done every round 1 hour and been
We're
done
gonna
by
go try
11.
to find another spot now.
All right, buddy.
Yeah.
So 1970.
Seeing to all those viewers that left this channel and everything too, they're missing it all. They've missed the TED Talk. They've missed almost accidents, and now they're missing all the comedy. I mean,
you never know what you're going to get on Fields to Water YouTube channel.
it's true.
Oh, look there! Look, he's got
Hey,
lights
there's
in the
light.
cabin. Look, he's got lights in the cabin.
Lights in the cabin, but no volume in the cabin now.
Well, this is how we like him muted.
Look at the bugs. You guys, you just like giving me trouble.
Yeah.
Well, I like it.
You give it back, so
that way
bite me.
I know that you like me.
That's right. And you give plenty of it back, mofro. Catfishing Dreams, Brandon Enix, what's going on, my friend? Says, with the backlight, who is playing the rave music in the background? Must be Chad. I don't know how to do rave music, sorry. So now we have 3 from our channel moving on to round 2. Bank Boys, Team Catfishing, rigging for fatties. Am I still the only one that says your channel name right, Chris?
Yes.
Everybody still call you rigging for flatties.
You're the only one that gets it right.
That's right, man. I'm the only smart one in this crowd.
Hey,
That's
I'm
like
the
this.
dumb. I'm the dumb one that spelt it like that. So
I called you rigging for flatties a couple times when we first met, and you was like, you realize it's rigging for fatties, right? I'm like, oh crap.
Yeah, but you're the only one that's got it correct set.
Yeah. Well, I'm teachable, Chris.
Right now, we're not doing
That is weird.
Oh, I guess I can give them off solo, and we want to look at his roof. Thank you for Kevin being a member for 35 months of the channel. Appreciate you. Just got back from being on the water. How was your fishing trip, Brandon?
Well, we know now. Don't come here when it's flooding.
Well, we must have got a lot of rain north of us really quickly because the river just rose really fast, and now I'm not even moving.
Really?
Yeah, just came up about like 6 inches real quick.
Wow.
I was literally talking to you and looking at the phone, and I'm like, felt this just all of a sudden. I'm like, what's going on?
That's crazy. Oh, Danny Stone's got one on. I wonder where Danny's fishing at. I think he might be fishing with his granddaughter, Coda. I saw somebody over there with him.
Hey, Chad, we just caught a big one. We just caught a big one, Chad.
I didn't see you were moving.
Yeah, we were trying to, and then we hooked up.
Well, why didn't you say something?
Because
Then he's got a light.
we had our hands full.
I didn't see him catch anything.
Yeah.
That's better. Yeah. He's probably maybe 30, 25, 30. That reel strips.
Oh yeah.
The bearings and the gears are shot in the reel, so when you reel down, things are and was unspooling. You want us to weigh it or no?
I want you to show it.
Right.
It was it bigger than well?
Good Lord. Pete, get on. Pete, there's a hook in his mouth. That might go 30.
Y'all have already moved on, and we didn't see it, so we didn't know. Still hadn't got the other one back in yet.
Hold on a second. Woo! Talk about pissed off.
Oh, yeah, is he pissed off? He gonna beat my legs death with his tail.
Well, that's something. We were just getting ready to leave, Chad. I'll put that on the other side so we get it out. Here. So there's.
Yeah, but a little bit bigger than the other one. But
Yeah, it's probably close to 30.
Where's the scale?
Where's the grabber? Oh, it's right here.
Oh, he's hateful right now. That's for sure.
yeah, he is. It's a good fish.
He's 25.
Oh, you'll have to do here.
Yeah, Chris ain't strong enough to lift fish that big.
I got the fish. Okay. Let's see what it's. Shit, George, he's gonna go 31. Can y'all see it?
Yeah, 30 point. I don't know. 30 and a half is what it was at. Losing
Call it
weight,
even 30.
Even 30.
Yep, call it even 30. All right, now we're gonna go move.
All right, go move.
Thank you, guys.
Oh, where am I at?
Awfully quiet.
I was doing something.
Dad,
Yeah.
we're calling it, buddy.
Okay.
We've got. It doesn't look good out here.
Better safe than sorry.
It just got really super cool.
It was already super cool because
There's
Telly was out
other
there.
stuff coming on the radar here in a little while, but right now it's not showing anything, but it sure does feel like something's coming.
We have 1 hour left in this round. We're at 10 o'clock.
To be completely honest, I think we were both kind of over it after the whole boat thing.
Yeah. I don't think anybody can blame you for that.
Good thing is we're only about a mile from the boat ramp, so
That's not bad.
no bait on that one.
Lit with the fan. I don't know who's got the most weight. The big fish right now of the evening is Fishing Fever over on Brian B's channel at 38.58. This is not a weight tournament. This is a survival tournament. So you got to survive the first 4 hours by catching a 2-pound plus fish, and then the next round is shortened by half to 2 hours. Same thing. Got to catch a 2-pound bigger fish. Round 3 is shortened in half again to 1 hour. If you survive round 3, you go to sudden death and its first fish wins. So it could be done by round 3. You never know. I don't think I've seen one not go round after round. But at sudden death, it could be sudden death will start at 2 o'clock. It could be done at 2:01, or it could be done at 5 a.m. First fish. Never know.
This up. Just bimini over.
Shut that light out.
Not yet. All right, buddy. We're gonna go.
All right, bub. You guys be safe getting home. Let me know. Just text me
Yeah,
or something.
we'll get in chat once we get up. Well, once we get to the truck, we're not gonna have a signal.
That's
But
fine.
as soon
Just
as we
text
get
me
a
when you
signal,
can.
we'll get in chat and let you guys know we're on the road.
All right, buddy. You all be
All right.
safe.
Love y'all. Bye.
Love you. Bye.
Did we all get muted? It just went
Uh,
like real quick.
no, everybody else is muted besides you.
Oh,
Right now. So
okay.
just I was answering
So
Kevin.
technically, I was pretty close though.
Pretty much, just me and you, my friend, right now.
Oh man. Dude, I ain't got anything either. Tell me about your soybeans again.
No, well, my buddy called me yesterday. We were talking. He was just checking in on me, and we got to talking about my weight loss, and he's lost quite a bit as well, and he's been doing some more research and stuff, and basically how many all these foods that, like, you talk about seed oils, like cooking in vegetable oil and stuff like that, but when you really look into what vegetable oil is made of, it's stuff like soybean and palm oil and this other stuff, which is basically um, you can put it in your chainsaw as a bar lubricant and it'll work. Like, would you do that? What? And you're putting that in your body, and it's like, yeah, it's no wonder we, all feel like crap all the time. And I started really looking at some of the
Yeah,
stuff that I cook with and
just
eat.
lubricating our arteries and everything.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you look at. Oh, I just knocked my coffee over. Vegetable oil, coffee creamers, butter, they're all made with that same stuff. It's like,
Yeah. See, I
yeah.
heard about, that vegetable oil being very bad. I just didn't hear anything on like that soy and all those other ones.
Well,
I don't know
I've
if
heard,
it's all the same thing, but
yeah.
seed
Well, I've
oils,
heard,
pretty
yeah, the
much.
seed oils, yeah. Like, but you can use like
Yeah.
avocado oil and what's extra virgin like olive oil. They're not
I was
bad
gonna
bad
say the
for you,
avocado, yeah. I've
but these
heard
other
nothing
stuff
but
is
good
bad.
things on that one.
Yeah, that stuff's not as bad. That stuff's pretty good. And then when you look at the ingredients, like I've got a bottle of each in there, and that's the ingredient. It's literally just avocado,
Yeah.
is the only
Yeah.
ingredient. You don't have 10, 20 different ingredients making that stuff up. So I'm kind of looking into that more. But they use it in like soy and stuff. Why it's such a big crop for people to grow is that they use it as fillers in beef. They use it in all these oil stuff. It's not good for you.
Yeah. We all know that America has literally got the worst food in the world, so
Oh yeah.
I don't think there's a single thing that you can really go out and have a, complete trust in. Even the ones they say that is good for you, I don't know. This isn't uh this isn't me just talking bad on it all, there's just so many things out there.
And of course, now when you Google does soy reduce testosterone, it says no, soy does not reduce testosterone levels in men, according to 2021 meta-analysis and clinical studies. Um,
Only
has
thing that
shown that
reduces
neither.
testosterone is these live stream things.
Man, you going to
That's
catch a fish tonight? I haven't
specifically,
seen you
Chad.
catch a fish yet.
That's for you, George. You got it.
It's nice to see your boat all actually lit up now.
Oh, thank you, thank you. The mosquitoes are
Yeah,
terrible.
we appreciate it.
Mosquitoes are freaking terrible. I'll turn that other light on. I'm just afraid to run my battery down. It's so freaking.
You don't got to get all
so,
sensitive. Hey, this is a safe place, okay? Calm down. Don't get all sensitive.
Hey, hold it away from the side of the boat. That thing will scratch the fuck out of it. I'm sorry. Sorry, bad words.
I'm gonna mute you. Thank you. But yeah, Chris. So they were saying before that soy
It's after 9 o'clock. You can say bad words. It ain't like every child in America's heard that before.
That's true. That's true.
Ray.
Oh, we were in the mud, huh?
Oh yeah.
Stonefly makes a good point. Unless you grow your own meat, they have like the antibiotics and everything else that they put in food. Just like if you look at chicken and stuff, when it says free range chicken, most of
Yeah.
the time it's not. They literally maybe step out an hour a day, if at all, or they're still in a covered you know building that has a little opening that they never leave, right?
Yep.
Or most of the chickens, a part of the chickens, whatever, don't actually get out into the open area. And as long as they allow that, they can market those as, free range chickens, and they're not.
Yeah, letting them out for a second to get a little breeze and sun on them for a second. That's
Yeah.
just like the organic, everything organic. Well, I mean, what is the organic? If you
Yeah.
really look into it, I mean, isn't everything else supposed to be organic too?
Well, I watched. You ever watch Supernatural?
Yes.
Did you see the season where they had the Leviathan and stuff?
Yeah.
So when they start putting all this stuff in foods, right? And Dean's like, "Well, this says all natural," and he's like, "Technically, corn syrup is natural." So
Yeah.
when they manipulate words, but they're still doing other stuff to the stuff.
Yeah. It's just a play on words there,
Yeah,
more or less.
but like all these restaurants and stuff you go to, these like especially places like McDonald's, the stuff
Yeah.
that is in their meats. Ugh.
Yeah. They're, what was it? Super Size Me. Ever
Yeah,
since that movie, that documentary, I won't ever eat at a McDonald's. And I'm sure, it's the same with all the other fast food, but just some of the things that he saw and found and what he was eating and how
yeah.
fast, he got sick. It wasn't even the weight, just getting how sick he got. Yeah, that shut me down for fast food.
Now it says here the evidence on whether soybean oil reduces testosterone levels is mixed and inconclusive. So I'll stick to it does, and that's why society is partly the way it is nowadays.
Yes, but we won't get into all that part though.
No, we won't get into all that. But I have started like growing. I'm starting to grow my own garden this year. Um, and hopefully in the next year or so, I'll have my. I'm trying to debate. I might do one or both, but I'm looking at doing chickens. But I've also been looking into meat rabbits. I was really shocked doing my research on that. Meat rabbits is cheaper and easier, and the protein they're actually even better than chicken to eat.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I didn't either, but you get about 4 or 5 pound rabbits, on meat rabbits. So, and they obviously they reproduce fairly quickly.
Yeah, they have a saying out there for that.
Stonefly says BW3 is actually cooked with lard, from what he's told. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
45 minutes in round one. I had to check with
Oh,
Kev and see what's going on here. And wow. Catfish Weekly says rabbits are much better tasting than chicken too. When Lyle only really says that because Lyle's favorite bait is chicken and he doesn't want people eating them.
I'll have to agree though. Rabbit does taste better than chicken though.
I have not had rabbit in probably 20 years. We used to eat rabbit all the time as a
Really?
kid growing up. Yeah, we used to. Hell, my brothers and stepdad and uncles, they all
Mm-hmm.
had rabbit dogs and did hunting, rabbit hunting and stuff. And we used to eat it all the time. And nobody's done it in forever. And nobody raises them. So,
See, that's the thing. It's just like everything you raise compared to everything you hunt, though. You got that gamey taste compared to, the
yeah.
farm raised.
Well, I tell you what,
I never noticed the difference in rabbit though, between the gamey and then the farm raised. My grandpa used
really,
to raise rabbits too, and
well,
we
I
would
can tell
shoot
you
them.
what,
And
these rabbits, we have a ton of rabbits here where we moved, and they keep getting in my garden, around my garden. I'm gonna start having me some rabbit for dinner. I'm gonna start shooting them. or maybe it's setting some rabbit traps, some snares.
There you go.
Another thing that I saw people raising now, because I see Stonefly said my meat birds run between 5 and 8 pounds, but uh, quail eggs and stuff for eggs versus chicken. People raise those for their eggs.
That's a lot of eggs to make an omelet, though.
True, they're a lot smaller, but that's why also people raise ducks too.
Yep.
Uncle Jeep said
I
Fishing
never
Fever
could.
has not been posting much lately. He's been very busy trying to introduce PBR to the Amish community. Hasn't been going well. Both Malaya May says both times I had personal trainers, nothing with soybean was allowed in my diet menus. Yeah. Like I said, I didn't realize how much stuff they put or they use soybean in, like oil wise.
Yeah, from like what was it, mid 1950s, you literally saw just the change
Yeah.
and amount of cooking, between the appliances and then what you're actually cooking with those appliances.
Yeah.
Like there's so much stuff that's on those appliances too that,
Yeah.
I was listening to something the other day and I can't remember what it was, but they were talking about that. They were talking about everybody in the 1950s, we're the most obese country or whatever in the world now, but back in the 1950s, we were one of the healthiest.
Yeah. I can believe it. It's ridiculous what they've done to us. I really believe that when people say that we're the big, a big experiment is all we are.
Yeah, but we're not going to get into that one.
No, I don't care. I will.
I got the conspiracy theories and everything else, father-in-law and best friend, so I hear every which way on all those
Oh, I love me some good um,
conspiracy theories.
conspiracy theories. Oh
Oh
yes.
yeah. I've never been the biggest into all of that stuff. I kind of just, went about my own day as my own day, but my father-in-law, he's pretty much put it into me. America's scary.
It is, but it's also conspiracy theories are also fun to talk about
Oh yeah.
because because we talk about stuff all the time at work. And one of the guys that works for me, um, he thinks I'm nuts, but because I'll get going and I'll be like talking about like flat Earth theory and stuff like that.
Yep.
We never landed on the moon.
See,
And
that was the one that my father-in-law was just me and him were talking about that just the other day because what is it, the moon rover that's up there right now, and the footage
yeah,
that was,
oh,
and
you're
how
cutting out.
grainy it is, how slow moving it is, but then you had 1960s footage and they were just wheeling around, and it was almost clear as day. That right
Yeah.
there alone and everything really makes you start having some conspiracy talks.
Well, the fact that they had a phone call with the White House while it was happening,
Yeah.
we can't you just cut out like for a second, right? And I'm like, we can't even get cell phone service when we're on the river. And you think we had a phone call from
Yeah.
the moon? Shut up.
I mean, shoot, I'm measuring or weighing a fish right in front of you guys, and the next second I'm blacked out. I mean, yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I won't get into that whole thing, and which way and which not, but I think they really screwed up when they put a rover on the moon and started sending back the footage from it. And it's so grainy, it moves so slow. I think they
Hmm.
screwed up right there. They just open the doors for everybody to start having their opinions very quickly right there.
I think it's funny. I really think it's funny to talk about it. Stuff like that at work, especially like the flat Earth theory.
Yeah,
Because I'll be honest, there are some interesting points people make, but it's so much fun to see people freak out that they think you might believe it or not.
I like the Antarctica conspiracy theory, where the
Yeah,
whole middle of Antarctica is actually tropical and government run, and there's all kinds of stuff there, and there's a reason you can't even fly a plane over Antarctica.
yeah.
I kind of like that one.
Or beyond the wall that there's more
Yep.
continents. Stonefly says not just soy oil, but soy meal and such. Yep. Because the farmers lied saying lard and real butter was bad because they wanted to sell vegetable oil and such. I can see that. The almighty dollar.
Hey, farmers got to make their money. They've
Need to
all gone
win.
through hard times.
Yeah.
That's why I just never really get into all that stuff, because no matter how you look at it, what thing you go to shut down, somebody else is getting affected. So,
Well, the way I see it, though, when you're affecting my health, that's an issue.
oh yeah, that's why I'm saying I don't, get into those stuff when other people, but when I was going through my own diet, I was doing the same thing. I was looking up and trying to find all the healthiest things I possibly could
Yeah.
for myself, and for my family. But I don't
Protein, not
want to
bad for
do
your
something that
catfish.
affects somebody else, though.
And no, Lyle, we're not going into those theories. I don't want to talk about that.
Ugh.
He's starting to bring his brother up. No, I haven't seen it. I ain't been online much as far as looking at stuff. But Malaya May says they're reopening Kurt Cobain's death investigation.
No kidding.
So do they not think it's suicide now?
That's always been one of those that is very questionable.
I've never heard that was questionable.
Really? Yeah, I heard
No,
about that one being questionable. That one, the Michael Jackson. We all know the
that one's
Elvis,
definitely.
but
Oh, Elvis is alive.
I think he would be dead just off of age wise by now, though.
No, have you not seen the guy that looks and sounds just like him and that's actually married to his ex?
Which one in Vegas?
No, he's a pastor down in like Tennessee.
No, I didn't know anything about all that.
Oh, Bob Joyce is his name.
Bob Joyce. Oh no! Oh yeah, now I know who you're talking about too, and that's kind of creepy actually when you really think about it.
The only thing that makes me think that that's just a coincidence type deal is
Yeah,
the age of Bob that they say Bob Joyce is.
but it's the
Because
nose.
Elvis would be a lot older.
Well, it's the nose. I was just thinking who you were talking about, and then all of a sudden, I thought exactly who you were talking about, and it's the nose. But how do you know how old he is though? Too,
True.
he can say it or whatever, but
Yeah.
if you're trying to hide that you're still Elvis and you're married to her,
Yeah.
wouldn't you say you were younger?
Mm-hmm. Stonefly says can't be when Courtney was holding the shotgun. LOL. Fair point.
Yeah. It was pretty ironic, that he committed suicide right after the letter came out with him breaking up with her too. And then she got
Really?
everything after that.
See, I didn't know much about all of whatever happened with that, other than I knew that he supposedly had committed suicide.
Yeah. Yeah, that one pretty much, that one really does go down the black hole.
Great, another conspiracy I got to look into. Da, 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 da. So we got 3 of you guys right now.
Where'd everybody go?
We just lost. Well, hooks and hammocks. They called it a night. There we go. There's Chris back.
Hey, Chad, I gotta go. I just want to tell everybody and say thank you. I gotta take off.
Okay, you hope everything's okay. Let me know you made it back.
Yeah. Thank you.
Huh?
All right, buddy.
How much you got out? All right, we'll keep letting some anchor line out then. We're almost right on those fish we marked. Probably like that. Was it 21 foot? You think you got how much? You got 50, 60, 70 feet out, 80 feet?
Probably 25, 30.
There's no way. I'm measuring it with the.
Nope.
Hold on. I mean, it ain't gonna be windy. So I'm measuring right now. You got about 60 foot from where we dropped it. Maybe a little bit more. Where's our marker?
Oh, did you?
No, I mean, where's our marker? Where's our red marker?
Back there a little ways.
Oh, okay. So all right. We're a little bit off, but we were marking them all on this side of the channel anyway.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, you better keep them in
We
the
catch one
area
of these,
for the
Chad, it's gonna be a big
33 minutes.
It's gonna be a big one if we catch one of these
Round
boys.
2. Well, round 2 starts in 31 minutes.
Sounds good. Sounds good. That's a big. Those are a couple. At least 50 pounds. I'll go off here.
All right, Chris and Telly are made it to the boat ramp. Oh. Well, I have a good night, my friend. Take care, buddy. Hey, Chris, when you get a second. Hey, Mac.
Yes, sir.
Hey, just so for the next round, which we still have like 25, 30 minutes, we're going to move right now you and Chris over to Kevin's channel. I sent you the link, but yeah, obviously I don't want you to leave right now. But here, say a couple minutes before, we'll send you over. All right.
Okay.
So you can be on round 2 over there, and I'm gonna send Chris the link to go over there too. But we're gonna finish out this round right here on Field of the Water, but then we'll go over to Kevin's channel for the next round.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
It's already in your messenger for you, my friend.
Okay.
All right. Now I'll let Chris know when he gets back over here. He stops screwing around. Nah, it'd be better to get everybody moved into kind of more consolidated. I mean, when I start seeing my numbers at 8 people watching and they got 30, 40 people, let's send everybody over to the bigger channels, is what I say. I'll stop it. Freaking troll. There. Now you can see me even. Mm-hmm. Big Bill. I figured you'd be sleeping by now, bub. At your age. Seen Nina had sent a picture of their thermocline. 30 feet is the depth of the where they're fishing. The thermocline is all the way up at like 12 to 13 feet. Crazy. Got 25 minutes in round 1 left.
We gotta take the rods out the water, right?
I don't think I read that. Let me ask. Let me ask the boss.
You ready to find out now?
I'm finding out right now for you, my friend.
All right.
Kevin said no. You do not have to recast.
Okay.
All right, bub. Have a good night, Mr. Mark. Tell you what, Catfish Bill's going to have to find somebody with better luck, and definitely somebody that's better looking. Now enjoy TV watching with your mama.
I mean, you can't get no better looking than this.
Well, if you turn the lights off.
I mean, prove me wrong.
Hard to argue that point. I forgot to put that lid on that. That'll be all dried out. So you waiting to the last minute here, Calvin, or what? Killing me, Smalls. Come on now.
Yeah, it looks like it.
You got
We
like
just
20
waiting.
minutes.
I know. That's what I just told Bill. I was like, don't count us out until it's over.
Well, no, you can't count anybody out until the last minute.
Exactly.
It's fishing.
I mean, what was it?
Been
Two tournaments ago, we got it in what the last 30 minutes. We got a fish. So,
I'm officially out of drink. That's
and we just put on fresh bait. So there you go.
fresh cut, fresh live, fresh everything.
Yeah, yeah.
Doing the kitchen sink at it.
Oh, Catfish Cowboy just caught one. That looks over 2 pounds, I think. So it looks like Catfish Cowboy will be moving on as well. I haven't mentioned it much, but don't forget, thank you all of our sponsors, especially people like FOA Customs and Gear, where you can use code League10. TakedownRodHolders.com, you can use code League10. MadCatGear.com, use code League10. MonsterRodHolders.com, use code League10. And CatfishClothing.com, League10. Save some money. 10% is 10%. Oh, I hit the wrong button and didn't take that off. Where'd it go? There we go. Don't forget, next month, August 9th, from 7 p.m. to 2 a.m., you got the Catfish Summer Slam. That's your rules right there. Looking to try to catch one of each species, flathead, blue cat, and a channel cat. There's her sponsor payout there. $2,000 for Big Fish. Still at Dustin Clark's. I don't see it. I don't have that one. But this is the way, because we didn't have youth enough that'll fish enough tournaments. We actually took the sponsorship for that, changed things up a little bit here. Now we will do so $3,000 for first place, $1,500 for second place, $600 for third, $300 for fourth, and fifth place will be a $150 payout. We got the top female angler at $250, top veteran angler at $250, and biggest fish was $2,000. Pretty awesome. Hopefully Mac and Sham Yams is giving their fish some pep talk for round two. They had a hell of a first round with 9 fish on the board, 10 fish total. Hopefully they'll be able to keep that up. Got 10:44. Got 16 minutes. Catfish Chris, can you hear me?
What's up?
Hey, no, I was just saying, so for round two, I sent you a link in email to go over to Kevin's channel.
Oh, everybody thinks.
Consolidate. Yeah,
what is it? 7 people then?
Right now, moving on will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 12 people moving on to round two right now. Don't look like Rigging for Fatties is going to make it over. He had to leave abruptly there, so it takes it down to 11. Just trying to consolidate to where there's, enough people on each channel.
Okay, so we're going. I'm going.
You know my channel. Nobody watches it, so.
Oh no, yeah, we've had that problem, and
there's back. He's.
With all the commotion, I don't know where I put my other phone.
Do you need me to send it to Messenger too, or was that fine to send an email?
No, hang on a second. Don't go anywhere. Hold on.
Well, but we got like 15 minutes before everything moves, so got time.
My phone.
Yeah, call my phone, George.
Okay.
I gotta have it here. Them boys were just messaging me. Oh, I'm sitting on the damn thing. That's the problem with having all these different phones, man. That's the problem. That's the problem.
Yeah. Smart move, Matt. Getting the baby
What's-
fish out of it
Look at
before
Mac.
round 2.
What's up, Mac?
You muted, Mac. Crappy Dad Darren, what's up, man?
What's up, Chris?
Hooks is on the road. Be safe getting home.
Mac, did you hear I got in trouble for saying bad word?
That's
They sent me to Kevin's channel. Ain't that something?
That's right.
He ain't gonna make it.
SAFO. Yeah, he ain't gonna make it, is he?
Nah.
That's all right. Get your small fish out before you go to round 2. That way the next fish is in, the right range.
So who all made it to the through the thing?
So right now, moving on to round 2, we've got Bank Boys, Team Catfish, Riggin' for Fatties, Fishing Fever, Team My Bad Dude, River Dogs, RCT Stone, Fishing Not Catching, Catfish Cowboy, Northern View, Team What Had Happened Was, and Team Bam.
All right, very cool. So Dustin didn't catch one?
He is
maybe-
not fishing.
Oh, I thought I saw him on the thing.
I think he was, but then is not now.
Yeah, the weather was bad. It was terrible here.
Yeah,
Terrible.
I think that might have been why. I'll be honest. I've got so many unread chats in my messenger that for the last week that I couldn't tell you what's happened. 1, 2.
Well, I'm getting ready to send you another one. This was after the storm pretty much passed, but hey, actually, can you send it to my can you send it to my other phone?
Do you want me to send it to Messenger or where?
Do you have my other phone?
I don't know. You got like 12 of them.
Hang on. I'll text you the phone number.
There, I just sent it to your Messenger. You can send it to
Yeah,
your
but I don't have it connected to that.
Oh Lord, just text me from your freaking phone, and so I know which one I'm sending it to. I got you.
I am. Just hang on.
Hurry up, do it now.
So needy.
I know.
All right, I'm gonna send you the phone number on Messenger.
Okay. I think I have both of your numbers. I just don't know.
It's a 6636. We got a bite, George. Yeah, we got a bite. God, let it wait freaking 10 minutes. All
Yeah,
right, I guess I'll go ahead and tap out and go over to Kevin then.
All right, I just sent you that link.
I got it. Yeah.
We got 10 minutes left in this round.
I got
Hoping to send Bill and Kevin over there to Kevin's channel too. I said some catfish prayers for them guys. Yeah, that was definitely some gnarly wind and waves. Whew. On the road again. Thanks, Chris. Now I got that in my head. I'm going to go get me some water too. We'll share where everybody's at here. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Thank you. So moving on again is Bank Boys, Team Catfish. Don't think Regan's going to make it back. Fishing Fever, My Bad Dude, River Dogs, RCT Stone, Fishing Not Catching. I'm about to sneeze. Catfish Cowboy, bless me. Northern View Outdoors. What had happened was in Team Bam. Wow, Northern View's got 14 fish today on that one. Looking good, the fellas. Looking good. Right now, looking like a battle. Multiple people have caught multiple fish in the first round, but next round they only get 2 hours versus 4 hours. So, see how well they do with a shortened amount of time. Mm-hmm. And then here in 2 minutes or so, we'll go ahead and send Chris and Mac over to Kevin's channel so they can get in there early enough to start round 2. We'll give Bill and them solo layout until I have them walk the plank unless they can hook up with something in the next 6 minutes. Watching the clock, watching the clock. Let's go, fishies. Let's go. All right, Chris, Mac, do you want to go ahead and head over? That way, you are for sure in there once this round 2 starts.
Yep.
All right, yeah, because you got about 5 minutes before it starts, but I want you to make sure you get over there.
All right.
All right, I'll be around. I'm going to probably pop in and out of their channels, help them out for a little while as well. I ain't gonna leave them totally empty-handed. Chris, did you hear me?
What's that?
I said go ahead and head over to Kevin's channel. That way you guys are there at the start of the round 2, and then I'll be around.
All right, see you, bud.
All right, buddy. Good luck.
All right, you too. See ya.
And then there was one. Come on, fellas. I got faith in you. Let's go, fishies. Let's go. I know Bill can catch fish. Mm-hmm.
11:02. The rods will go down.
You sound like you got my kind of luck, Bill.
Yeah, I know, right?
I can catch fish. Thank you.
Yeah, when you're not on screen.
I know, right?
Did I say that too soon? Or what?
No, no.
Oh. Kev, I missed you, buddy.
I'm slowly getting back into it. Today was the anniversary of the stroke.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
It was 2 years since I had it,
Wow.
which I was hoping that the guys that, the fishing guys that be would bless me with a fish on my, celebration of life, today.
Yeah, but I mean,
Yeah.
miracles do happen every day, but that's a really big miracle.
Yeah. Well, we
Hey,
got 2
JG.
minutes.
Yeah,
Huh?
we're sending there. Yeah, we've 2 minutes. Yes.
Yeah.
JG, we went ahead and sent our people that are moving on over to Palmetto Cats to balance out the channels a little bit, and hoping that maybe by some miracle one of them their rods go down in the next minute and a half, so we can send these guys as well. But if not, Bill has said he is making Kevin walk the plank on his behalf.
Exit stage right.
One minute. Nah, Chad's gonna try to stay up as long as he can. I'm gonna jump over on the other guys' channels and help them out a little bit. The way they have somebody entertaining to help host. Them guys are pretty stale, JG. They're not like you and me, where we're the life of the party. Why are you laughing? Don't be rude. Then again, they're both off camera, so they may be having a tickle fight.
Oh, oh, that was just wrong.
10 seconds. 10 seconds.
Yeah, I'm gonna call it.
I have fun.
Yeah.
Bill's like, I'm gonna stop being on Chad's channel. This is weird.
Oh, I caught
All
Bill.
right. We're at 11 o'clock. Sorry, gentlemen, but you guys have to walk the plank. We'll not be moving on to round 2. Appreciate you all for being a part of it.
Oh yeah, appreciate it, buddy. See you on the next one.
All right, guys. I'm gonna end this, and then I'm gonna run to the restroom, and then I will jump over and help these other guys out. Please be safe getting home.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody, make sure you go over to Palmetto Cats or Brian B Catfishing's channel. And make sure you keep the lives going. So, see you guys.
See you guys.
See ya.
Yeah,